Hey, hi. I go by Brit. Welcome to my second live stream of the day. Today we're going to be starting Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the PlayStation 2, and I'm going to be running it through the PCSX2 Emulator. Hi, Demonic. Nice to see you. On time as always. um, so yeah, I've spent about an hour and a half getting this set up. I've had quite a few problems with it. I've tried to get it as good looking as I can on the emulator, but I am having a small problem with it's difficult to describe, but you might notice it. So, but it seems playable. Yeah, I did a little bit of testing. Everything seems okay. So fingers crossed everything goes all right. Just let me know if the audio's okay. I know I always worry about my audio. Now, when I was messing with the graphics settings, I basically had the choice. Boiled down, I basically had the choice between getting the menus looking good and the game looking dog shit, and the game looking good and the menus looking dog shit. So I found like the best balance that I could between the two. This was a bit of a funny one. This I think I need to spend a little bit more time messing with it to get it perfect. And also my control overlay is not working. It was literally working before I started my stream. Oh well. Why? Why is that not working now? Whatever, I'm just going to turn it off for now. It's not important. Yeah, I've got a widescreen patch installed. I'm actually running a 1550p Ultra HD Plus because it just looked a tad little bit sharper than 1440p, which I usually run at. I'm still rendering the whole stream at 2K 1440p, but I don't know if it's going to have any effects or not. Like I said, this is a really weird game to get running. I've had some problems with this that I've just never encountered trying to do emulation before. But like I say, things seem fairly decent. Go on, you know what I found out today, Demonic? Um, you can actually play emulator games that are made for couch co-op, as in this, online with a friend through a program called Parsec. You can literally sit and play Dark Alliance with me, or from your computer if you wanted. Yeah, I just found out about it today. I've got a guy in my Discord server who's like into programming and stuff like that. He's a right smart guy. Um, it's the Snake who's occasionally in chat sometimes. And he told me about it, and I've been wanting to play like Tekken 3 online with someone for years. Without having to download a dodgy um a dodgy hack or something online or something like that for it. But yeah, this just program just seems like exactly right, to fit the bill. Anyway, we're just gonna do normal for this because I think the hard mode is a little bit bullshit. So we're just gonna stick with normal and have a bit of a chill playthrough on this one. Um, we're gonna be going Elven Sorceress. Um, Human Arch is just a bit meh. It's a good one for co-op, I think. I don't really relate to dwarves all that much as a 2 meter tall guy, so playing as a dwarven fight is a little bit off. And yeah, the Elven Sorceress is just sexy as hell, so that's gonna be the obvious choice. Yeah, so like I said, really tried to get this game looking as good as I could, but I've had problems with it. So let me know if it looks okay on stream.
Weary from your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate, not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune around every corner. It is night as you enter the city.
I mean, the game seems to be running okay on my end, but I'm worried that there might be something like mismatched with the frames, you know, frames per second. So just let me know if it looks okay.
And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
Okay. I'm noticing a few frame drops on my stream preview, but that just might be how it works.
Easy pickings, hey, Karn?
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It was so difficult to get looking good. It was when I first booted it up, like I'll play with the settings. I was just like, oh my god, I can't stream this. But I had to run it in a different renderer. Usually I run everything through Vulkan, but it didn't like Vulkan, this one. So I had to switch it to a different renderer and tweak the settings from there.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off
I think the
with your
game's a little
possessions.
quiet. I'll turn it up in a
Then you're
second.
alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
Vulkan usually works absolutely brilliantly for everything, but every now and again you get weird things like this that just don't like it at all. So Vulkan by default, if it don't work, try something else like DirectX or OpenGL.
Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
They're just different renderers. They all do the same thing in different ways. That's the best way I can really put it without going into like loads of detail. Not that I know much more detail than that, you know.
It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment
It's
of patrons.
it's like renditions through time, like OpenGL, and then it went to DirectX 11, and then 12, and then Vulkan came out, which is pretty good, but because it's so modern, it doesn't do some of the older stuff right. You know, it's just it's like a timeline of renderers, really. But some stuff works better for some things, dependent. You know, and at the end of the day, we are running emulation, which is dodgy as hell. So you just got to trial and error it, really. There's a lot of things. The good thing about the latest PCSX2 version, though, is that it really does sort of tell you what all the settings do when you hover over it. So it's like it's a really good time to learn because the emulator itself actually tells you everything you need to know. Yes, the fucking the honkers on this one. I think this was the first game that I ever remember seeing actual jiggle physics on. Like, and being like, wow. And it's probably one of the reasons why I like elves so much. I'm not going to go into any more detail on that. But, yeah, she's, whew. I'd order 2 pints of milk from her, put it that way.
It's the spirit of an elven woman.
Oh, I love this game.
Tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
Just let me turn the game up.
Her
1
spirit
second.
was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you?
The way she moves. Right, hold on. Yeah, there we go. It's all the way down at 20. I'm not surprised it's quiet. Let's put that up to about 40. That should be alright. I was hoping you could help me. I was robbed on the streets by a band of thieves and I'm looking to find them.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild. Well, no one knows where their guild hall is.
Look at them wobbling about.
You're determined to find them. Try the sewers.
Absolutely mesmerizing. Like when I first played this game as a kid, I was like, wow. I don't even know what she's saying, but like I'm I'm concentrating on something.
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. That's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
My character's not bad looking either, to be honest.
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began. Well, there's a problem with that. Actually...
Wait till you see where she pulls her
maybe we can
coins
help
from.
each other out. Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say?
Yo.
The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there. Ethon's one of our regulars. He usually fetches wine from the cellar for me, but he hasn't been able to go down there since the rats appeared.
This is like a staple of RPGs, this, isn't it? Going down into the cellar or the sewer and killing rats, or a basement or something like. I'm pretty sure you do this in every fantasy RPG ever.
Only this past week. If those thieves are using the sewers to move around Baldur's Gate, they may have driven the rats out.
Also, I'm not like super knowledgeable on Dungeons and Dragons, but I do know a few things about it. So if I spot anything that I can like expand upon on the lore, like her earrings and necklace is actually a religious symbol for one of the deities. I'm not too sure which one off the top of my head, but if you look up like Dungeons and Dragons deities, you'll see that symbol. And I'm pretty sure it's one of the elven gods, like elven god of like moonlight or something like that. And this game won't tell you that, but there's a few little details here and there that like go into the more broader lore of Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. And you know, I've had a good couple of hours playing it, so I'll tell you what I can.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
Right, this is going to be a bit of a chill stream tonight, so I'm going to bring my camera down just slightly. Right, so when I was saying about the graphics settings, the only thing that I can't figure out how to solve is when I'm running. If you look at the ground texture when I'm running, it becomes quite blurry. I tried everything I could to sort that, and I just couldn't do it. I just could not get it looking any better than this. It might only seem like a minor thing, but that bugs me.
Welcome, friend.
It might not look that bad on YouTube because it'll compress it a little bit, but
Something I can do for you?
it looks worse on my screen than it. Yeah, okay.
I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
I'm also gonna try and read the dialogue options as well. There's a few people who. Never mind. I was gonna say, right. There's a couple of people who have told me that they like use my streams to fall asleep to, and there's a couple of times in my server where like a few people have, you know, fallen asleep on like my private streams. So I'm just thinking like if I get any opportunity to read anything on it in a video game, I might just take the opportunity. I might have said that in my last stream actually. You know me with my short-term memory. But yeah, I'm gonna try and read the dialogue options. I know I've missed a few already, but yeah, whatever. None of your business. Give me the key, old man. No, I'm not that mean. Elif asked me to take care of this tavern's rat problem. I need to get to the cellar.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
What do you know about that?
I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend, you've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
I have to find them. They stole every last coin from me, and I aim to get what they stole back.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
Rats don't concern me. Just give me the key.
All right then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
I'll be careful. Thanks for the key. And the dagger. Okay. What is she saying there? She looks like she's saying, come on. Come on! uh... Sorry, I just had to for a second. Right, we have burning cans. Yeah, we start with a flamethrower spell, so my memory served me right there.
Take care of those rats yet?
Oh, he's fell asleep. Oh, that was weird. Oh, like a car towing another car with a rope then. Very strange.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
I'm not a beggar, and I'm not interested in your coins. I just wanted to know if you knew anything about the thieves here in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than keep them in my purse.
Why can't you spend your gold at the bar?
The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet. And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could. Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while.
Really sneaky. I got the key from Ethan. I'll see what I can do for you, mate.
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place.
Voice acting's so
Our
good.
stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
What's caused this demand?
Well, I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you?
Let me see what you've got, mate.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
I'll just browse in for now, pal. I actually got robbed before I came in here, so just planning for the future, you know. Let's see if she's got anything else to say.
Have you taken care?
Nope.
Take care of those rats yet?
Oh,
Well, I keep
yeah,
my
sorry.
ear to the cobbles.
It's a habit I'm gonna have to build, that reading dialogue. I'll get it.
They've killed some of the city watch, and they are said to have left their mark on the bodies. What kind of thieves kill the law and don't even take care to cover their hand in it? Fools, all of them. Or powerful fools.
You know where this... Oh, do you know where this new guild came from?
That's the other thing. They just came out of the shadows a few weeks ago, and no one can place their faces. Not a one of them is local talent. They have a different way of doing things, and it usually involves a dagger between your ribs rather than lifting your purse. They're killers, not thieves.
I'll be careful. Thanks for the information, Ethan. Pretty sure that's a beholder on the fireplace. of some description. I don't know if there's like a certain type of beholder, but right. Let's go and let's go slay some rats, I guess. Oh God, the amount of times I've done this in my life. I think this was one of the first games as well that had like per item physics. You know, when you smash a pot and the potion comes flying out and bounces in all different directions. And the water physics as well that this game has is like something that I'd never seen before, and I don't even think I've seen since. They're not great, but it's quite unique how it's done. Oh, oh, okay. So probably save that for the more powerful enemies. Just use the dagger for now, because our mana's running out really fast there. Oh yeah, gore and dismemberment. I forgot. This game's got like loads of cool stuff to it. I'm gonna really try and explore like every nook and cranny as well. I really don't want to miss anything. Is there a map? Oh. Ah, there we go. Cool, cool. Oh wait, that's... Am I in the way of that? I think I'm in the way of that. 1 second. Should be alright. I don't think there's anything in this corner. I'm just gonna sit in the bottom corner for a bit. Oh yeah, so this was the first time I've ever seen anything like this in a game as well. Like actual real-time water physics. How cool is that? Like, to be honest, I think that looks like better water than some games we get today. It's passable. You know what I mean? Honestly, this game blew my mind as a kid. This was like one of the standout titles that was like, wow, this is a new generation of gaming, you know, just from this sewer segment alone. I mean, look at the fire. And the lighting. Oh. Real-time destruction physics, you know. What is that? What is she doing? Oh, is that a block? Okay, triggers a heal. That's a weird one. Did I get all the barrels? I really don't want to miss anything. Mini-map. There we go. So what does right bumper do? Block. Right, okay.
So then.
Oh yeah, recall potions. The mad one. That's basically like, yeah, the equivalent to your Diablo's town portal.
This'll teach you.
Slicing rats in half with a dagger. I probably should put the rusty sword on. Game's very generous with potions. The camera's inverted, which is a little annoying. See if I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to change that, which is a little annoying. I do think the game looks a little bright as well, not going to lie. You know, I'm gonna have to like train my brain to re-understand what rejuvenation potions mean, because they're the mana potions in this game. There aren't like rejuvenation potions in Diablo fill up both your health and your mana, but in this one rejuvenations are just for mana, and there are no both. Also, it might seem like a strange thing to say, but I would probably recommend maybe putting some like fantasy music OSTs on or something like this while watching this, because from what I remember, it doesn't have that much music. It's quite a quiet game, so you know, if you want something to fill in the silence, like some fantasy lo-fi music or something, might be a good idea on in the background. I'm not going to put it on in my stream because I don't want to risk any copyright or anything like that, but just a recommendation, you know. Okay, cool. We got a shield. Quite close to leveling up. We've not found a bow yet, have we?
My power's too weak.
Ooh. Nice boots, rusty longsword. Got the bottle for that dude. I'm going to explore as much of these sewers as possible before I go back, because, well, you never know what I might find. I'm very close to leveling up as well, which would be nice. Ooh, lovely. Feel like that sort of suits her a little better, a staff. I think that's an explosive barrel there. Hoping the extra range of the staff sort of comes in useful. Oh, say a big battle axe. Don't think that's going to be something I'm using. Not as a sorcerer, at least. Sorceress, sorry. Did I get them? I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to. Yeah! Intestinal fortitude, what's that? What? +5 mana. Mana regeneration rate. Accuracy of your ranged attacks. Probably not going to need that. Nor that. So, I'm probably going to take 3 to 6 damage per missile. 15 damage per second. That only costs 1 though. I'm probably going to go for magic missile. And then I will, because, you know, that's obviously like a passive increase, the bigger a level we get. And then I think for the next level I might go meditation and just get a passive mana regeneration rate. It depends because I'm quite decent on potions at the minute, so yeah. But magic missiles are homing, so that's basically like a guaranteed hit to any enemy that I'm not in melee range of. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. There you go. Ooh. There's another one. Go on. There we go. Oh, they're horrible, then, aren't they? A not so secret room. The rubies. We'll save it before we continue. Keep thinking those are piles of gold on the floor, but it's not. It's the blood from the spiders. Oh, damn it. Probably as good a time as any to use it. How do we do this again? That'll be it. Oh, where's Ethan gone? Right, watch where she gets the money from, yeah?
You're back. Did you see Ethan down there? He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him. Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised, here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
Ooh. I'll be careful. Thanks, Aelith. Yeah, that's where she keeps all the good stuff. Full 200 experience out there as well. Boy. Nope, he's still out of it.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet?
Will this bottle do?
Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Thanks. Oh well. Ugh, really? All I got from that was a healing potion.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Probably worth selling, really. If anything, I feel like it'd be a bit of a waste to use it at this point in the game.
Bows, we have everything you need right here.
18 potions, holy shit. I don't feel like I need that many.
Someone's skull or a helm to protect your own. You've come to the right place.
Did I sell the rubies, maybe? I'm not too sure if you can use them for socketing.
Chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has
I'll keep hold of them for a little bit. Oh shit. Hold on. I didn't realise I picked these up. Let's see what he's got.
What are you looking for?
Padded armor. What's that? 3.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons.
Holy shit, stuff's expensive.
From the Sunset Mountains.
I don't think I'm going to be buying any armor just yet.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Masterwork staff. That'd be pretty cool to grab early on if I can afford it. Let's see if I can.
If you need something to split someone's skull or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
got enough for that masterwork staff?
We have many fine deals.
Or is it?
What are you looking for?
700. Oh, 1 gold off. Are you serious?
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Oh, I also need to sell the actual staff, don't I? Yeah.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything.
Right, so that's
you
gone
need
from
for
1
raiding.
to 3 damage to 2 to 12. That's like a huge upgrade at this point in the game. Like this isn't like an RPG that has like massively inflated damage numbers. I'm pretty sure I've got like 10 HP or something like that. Health, 24 health. So 2 smacks off that staff would kill me. What else can I sell? Don't need that. Yeah, cool. I feel like that was a good choice there. That way, if anything gets past my magic attacks, I can just smack it for like massive damage. Okay, sewers. We're out of the basement and we're into the sewers.
What's this you've caught? A sewer rat? Don't hurt him. Lord Xantum will wish to speak to him, and he'll need to be in the best of health. Ah, excellent. I was expecting you. Did you receive the package from Lord Xantum?
I did, and I have it with me.
And you know where it is bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent.
Everybody's got like such
The
a
entrance
wide
receipt
default
lies on the level
stance, you
below
know,
the
like
access sewer grates. No
feet shoulder
assailant
width
until I
apart
do
and like chest
exactly
puffed.
as you have been instructed. Now be on your way. I will return for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
Can we not do anything with these captured rats? No. Okay. Good. Needed a recall potion. What's going on here? Right, okay. A weird order to put things in. Ah, shit, wasn't watching what I was doing.
My power's too weak.
Whoa. Oh, you can block shit. Cool. Right. That'll come in useful. What's that? Dagger. It'll probably be a while before I find anything better than this staff. Okay, at least I didn't get swarmed by goblins. That probably would have been bad. Ooh. Well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Another recall potion. Happy. Might as well kill the rats. It's experience at the end of the day. It's this staff absolutely carrying me at the minute. Where was that going? Oh, if you notice those black squares in the corner occasionally, that's just because I've got a bit of a hacky widescreen patch on and the game's not made to work with it. Certain areas just are a little bit too slow to load. Yeah. Does it with a couple of the PS1 games as well. Oh, you little bastard. Come on. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Got a feeling that big, the big bugbear guy is going to come out soon. Hey, that knocked the little guy over then. Oh shit! I fucking told you. Oh my god, that's not good. Yeah, fuck you. I remember this game being a lot harder than this. Like, really struggling with this game as a kid. But that guy terrified me and I just put him down immediately. No problem. Oh my god, what the fuck? Can I... Oh god, right, hold on. No, come on, crate, do what I want. There we go, right. So basically... Yeah, there we go. Oh. Only seems to work like every now and again, the magic missile, you know, like the tracking for it. Like, what's it doing? Why is it doing that? Okay, cool. It sort of worked. Probably wasn't the most efficient way to do things, but, you know, it worked. I think that's everything. Oh, no, there's a chest over there. I think it was a good idea getting that staff, masterwork staff, so early on. That was a good choice of equipment, that. I think it might be better to block the first attack that enemies, because it's a bit... Seems like the attack comes in before the actual animation. So if an enemy's running towards me, just block briefly, then get the attacks in after they do it. Might not work, but... Oh shit. What's that? Oh. 2 rings that I assume don't do anything. Like that, see? That felt right, that. Oh, shit. Ah, what are you gonna do now? Oh, damn it. Easy. I think the block's like 100% damage absorption, which means it's extremely abusable. Especially if there's like no stamina system or anything like that. Might be one of the reasons I struggled with this game so much as a kid. I didn't realise there was a block. Maybe not didn't realise, but didn't utilise it. It is time though, you can't do it for long. I think with the shield you could block for a while, but with a two-handed weapon you can only do like a parry style block.
Soldier, my power's too weak.
Oh shit. Go, 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 go.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
What's this missile doing? Come on, do your job.
Soldier. Soldier power's too weak.
I think I might have double tapped a health potion then. Okay. I think we did pretty well there, all things considering. I don't remember this game being so like eerily quiet, you know. It's a very, very quiet game. You know, as soon as I say that, a little bit of music kicks in. Almost like it heard me. Oh shit. Oh, this guy fell to the hands of the masterwork staff. Can you not hear that music? Like it's just suddenly kicked in, like some horns and a bit of a war drum sound. Can you not hear that? Oh right, yeah, sorry. I was gonna say that's weird if you can't hear the music in the game. Ah, bollocks. This isn't good. Did that guy just misgender me? There's tactical use of a choke point here. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna fry this guy alive while spamming potions.
Too weak.
Oh well, I would if I actually. Yeah, that staff's just overpowered. Oh, and I found a masterwork staff from killing him as well. That's alright, isn't it? Oh, I like that one better. That one looks nicer. We're just going to have absolutely no use for arrows in this game, so we're going to be able to sell them all for like extra cash. Whereas the archer is like entirely reliant on having arrows, so you have to use them all for ammo and you don't get the extra cash. Right, I'm going to go back and check that other area out. Oh, that's a big rat. There's a chunky boy. Hello.
I have no room for that. No room. I'll have to come back for this. I have no room for that.
Damn it. We're going to have to go to town, aren't we? Okay, so do we get more mana or do we get mana regeneration rate? I feel like the regeneration rate would help us more at this point. You know, while the potions aren't great. And then when the potions upgrade, we can upgrade our willpower so that we're not wasting the excess. Oh, we got 2 points. That means we can do both. Oh. Okay.
I have no room for that.
Get to town. Oh, who's this dude?
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the elf song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. And what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
I thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken me from when I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
Why did you come to Baldur's Gate?
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
Why did you wish to visit the shrine?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
If I can find a way into the shrine, I'll see if I can find your brother's tomb. He didn't even say anything in response. Never mind. Right, let's do some shopping.
You're back.
Actually, let's see if I've got anything to actually equip first. Nope.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Oh, he's calling me a stinker.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Still don't know if I should keep or sell these rubies. I don't think socketing items was a thing until Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, so I'm just going to sell them.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
I'm going to get 2 of those. And then I'm going to buy myself.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or
I feel like if I buy something, right?
come to the right place.
I feel like if I buy something, I'm just going to find something either. I'm either going to find the same thing, or I'm going to find something better shortly afterwards.
Excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I'm going to get the studded leather. 12 defense is like pretty good.
I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Yeah, I'm liking that. It's very very Xeno warrior princess.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the
I'm gonna get rid of these to save the weight.
brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
I know I'm probably gonna be going like barefoot for a little bit, but I'll be able to pick more stuff up. Plus, I'm a sorcerer, so I'm not supposed to be getting hit anyway, so my defense doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, she's gonna have stinky feet running in the sewers with no shoes on. Hey, look at this bit of the map. It looks like a smiley face with one big ear. Oh, there we go. We found some shoes. Are they just both the same? Yep. We save again? Probably. Save us doing all that again. Okay, so we've got a stairway here which leads up to town.
This is locked.
A locked door. And what leads this way? This will be where Ethan is, probably. Hello, my friend.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Ellie told me you'd follow me down and into the cellars, Ethan. I'm glad I found you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
But the door to the sewers was locked. How did you get down here?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
You're a thief?
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
What do you mean?
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard. I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good. If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
I'll find him. Give me the key, and I'll head deeper into the sewers.
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Alright. Farewell, Ethan. That's definitely a secret entrance to something. Gonna have a nosy around Baldur's Gate. I think we only get to see like a very limited part of it though. Nice to see people walking around though, you know. It's got more life in this game than some modern RPGs. So there's the tavern. I assume this is the cemetery that the chap was on about. Oh, a bit more music. I was hoping the game had some music. It would have felt very dry without any music at all.
There are no enemies here.
Town's got a vibe. I like it. PCs! Holy shit. obviously they're all brain dead and just walking around in circles, but like this is more believable than some modern games going on at the minute. This town.
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place. Here are a few coins as a way of thanks. An old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you.
Thanks, Ethan.
Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Not yet. I'm still looking. I'll return when I've found him. Don't really think that's going to be all that much use to me, but I'll wear it anyway.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Don't need the bow.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
Promise I don't keep making a barefoot on purpose. Where do I need to go now? Oh, the sewer grate. Yeah. Just gonna get a full set of studded leather, and then I'll probably just use what I find from there on out. I don't want to be buying full armor sets. It is good, this game. It's a nice chill game. It's like you don't have to think too hard. And I sort of need that after Cry of Fear. That was taxing me, that game. I'm gonna be honest as well. I don't think I'm gonna be going back to it after what happened today. Serrated dagger. Does that have any particular? Why is it called serrated? What's the? I'm just gonna stick with my staff for now. Oh no, I'll tell you what. Might as well have a look at the destruction physics. Woo! Love it. Whoa, okay. Right, do you reckon, because that's a bugbear in there in the corner, do you reckon we can blow these idiots up with the barrels? Probably should have saved that other one. Not even gonna comment. Guys can't even touch me because of my defense. I think I'm a little bit ahead of the power curve at the minute.
So did my power's too weak.
don't feel like I should be able to chew my way through these guys as easy, you know. But I guess that's studded leather for you, and I just found a pair of gloves. Brilliant. Even better. Game's really stepping it up with the enemies now. Wow. Look at these guys. Game's got no shame. It's like, right, we'll give you a boss enemy. And now immediately afterwards, all the enemies are just the boss enemy. Why are there so many down here? Oh my god, it's a gelatinous cube. No way. Oh, we got 2 missiles now. Cool. Yeah. That nearly killed me then. I might as well put that on. It's not much, but better than nothing. Oh, come on. You little shit. Yeah. That's how it's done. Right, hold on. I'm just going to go and check out the rest of that sewer bit first. Feel like I'm missing something. Whoa. Oh, it's magic missile shit. Ooh, fuck. Jeez, they do a lot of damage at close range. Didn't even get anything for it. Oh, you can't block that. I mean, it makes sense, you know, it is a ball of slime. Game is so generous with potions. Not like Diablo, where I was struggling for him at basically every moment. Why would it drop another save game there? I mean, I'm not great with environmental hazards in games, but I don't feel like 2 save points there is totally necessary. Oh my god. Why doesn't the auto aim work? What the hell? Come on. Magic missile, right, in D&D lore is supposed to be a guaranteed hit. Unless the enemy has total 100% cover, it's supposed to be a guaranteed hit. And it just doesn't seem to work half the time. Ooh, not good.
My power's too weak.
I almost feel like she's like firing it into the sky half the time.
My power's too weak.
Yeah, I wonder what that means. We had serrated, which didn't have anything, and we've got keen, and there's a little red star. I wonder what that means. Oh no, that is a bad juju. Holy shit. Fucking run. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Yeah. I played... Yeah, I played up to, what is it, Diamond City. And then I did a few more quests from there and got asked to start, like, rebuilding a settlement. And I was just like, no, don't want to do that. Warhammer of Disruption. Oh, there we go. That sounds meaty. I'm going to backtrack a little bit, because I feel like I've missed something. Yeah, I don't know how any of that works. Can't help you there. Oh my god, that's just total bullshit over there. Probably nip to town. Go and buy some more mana potions. Absolutely not a clue.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm
Oh yeah,
to
obviously, it's Bethesda.
you've come to the right place.
You can't play one of the games
Quality
and
and
not
price are your
expect a
chief
game-breaking
concerns,
bug
then
at some
look no
point.
farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Might as well, why not? I think 6 is enough. Might as well get a few more while we're here.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Yeah, full studded leather, masterwork staff, plenty of potions, 2 magic amulets. I reckon we're doing pretty well, to be honest. Yeah, totally forgot.
My power's too weak.
Ooh, shit, that nearly got me again. I swear I know what I'm doing. I don't know if it's just because I've got the widescreen patch enabled and I can see more of the game world, but I swear this game used to feel a lot bigger than it is. Nasty, these big jellies do a lot of damage. Oh, come on! tank the damage. You got plenty of healing potions. Oh shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. These slimes are rough. They do a lot of damage. It's a good job I upgraded my armor, actually, because I think if I hadn't, they probably would have killed me. Jeez, that's a lot of jellies. There's no way, there's no way. I want to kill them all for the experience, though. Oh, Mr. Man. Hi. Hello, have you come to say hi? Oh, I wish you'd stop sticking your claws in my nice little leather chair. But, you know, I guess I did get it for free. Oh, Jaguba. Hi. You gonna come say hi to the internet? Hey? He's a right little bugger. He's always wanted to escape. And, you know, why can't you give your daddy a hug? Eh? Don't stand on my shit. Good boy. Oh, he's the goober. Get your bum out of the camera. Good boy. Oh no, you don't want to sniff that. Leave that alone. Oh. Wait, she's okay. What's the matter? Do you want some biscuits? I might go for a break, actually.
What are we waiting for?
This... Did you hear a little comment then? Yeah, let's go find the save point and then I'll have a break. Oh wow, so I have actually opened all these doors. I thought I was missing a lever still. Ugh. Ooh. Uber, what's up, mate? I can see you staring at me. Right, I'm gonna go for a little bit of a break. Probably 5-10 minutes, not a long one. Um, and yeah, and then I'll be back and we'll carry on. Probably only going to be doing like 3 hours considering I've already done a stream today. Um, but yeah, see how it goes. Right, I will see you in 5-10 minutes. Hello there. I have returned. Oh. Bed crash while I was away. I got myself my other bottle of Rattler original cloudy cider. I was gonna make myself another cup of tea, but yeah, I've sort of drank quite a few of them today, and I'm feeling a bit sickly. So had a smoke, obviously, coughing my guts up. Oh, excuse me. Just 1 second. Right. It's a good job I muted that because you didn't want to hear that then. So yeah, my little man's all fed. I'm gotta go in through back door. What do you mean? Oh, I've also I don't know if you really notice the difference, but I've sorted a slight key light out as well, just to slightly brighten up the. I should probably increase this. 1 second. I don't. You know what I mean? It's only minor difference, but oh Jesus, what have you done with your keys? And what are you doing just getting home at this time on a Sunday? Playing with fire that these days. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I'm heating up. Well, I didn't forget it was Mother's Day. I just had to make a decision today about that in particular. Well, at least you could get in. If I lost my keys, I'd be knackered. I mean, my parents have spare keys, obviously, but trying to get them to do anything, it's like 7 working weeks.
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts.
Also,
If your man fails to do
curious,
this,
just in case
then
anyone's
both of
curious
you
about the
shall
design on
answer
the
for it.
t-shirt.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well.
This is a
Bring me the
discontinued
prisoner you
Lamont
found in the
t-shirt.
sewers. I will question him
So yeah,
now.
you can't get this one anymore.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Oh no.
Send your
Are
men
you,
into the sewers.
are you
Find
really
the
locked
Templar
outside?
soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not
Oof.
fail me in this, Khan.
Is
Yes,
is
my
is
lord.
SpongeBob not
Shall
home?
I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back.
Might
Tell
have to
your
climb
men
through a
to
window.
avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
If you want to move it over to mine, you know, instead of staying outside or whatever, you're more than welcome. Oh, shit. It's only a 10-15 minute walk, you know what I mean? It's not that bad. It's better than staying outside in fucking wind and rain and God knows what else. Invading foreign forces, that sort of stuff. Oh my God, what on the fucking Christ. Yeah, fair enough. Offer's always open though. You know me, I'm always here. If you ever need to if you ever need to run to a safe spot, you know where to come. Well, relatively safe, you know, considering everything going on at the minute. Why is my Steam?
What are you doing here?
Duh.
Run now, before it changes you.
Look, slow down. Who are you? What happened here?
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering. Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed.
Changed?
Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
How did you seal off this level?
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
Oh, it's Mister. Hi. Hello, Goober. Oh. Oh, no, you're not letting me pick you up. What's the matter? Eh? I can't let you out now. It's too dark and it's too cold. I've just given him some catnip dreamies, so I'm hoping that he just gets all stoned and goes back to sleep soon. Where are all these undead coming from?
From that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
He likes to yap, doesn't he? Where did this orb come from?
I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed them.
Must have been that thief that I've been tracking. Where did the tracks lead?
They lead to the level below. That was when I noticed a foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes. When I entered the chamber, there it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid.
If this level is sealed off, how can I reach the orb?
To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will open. There are 3 urns, gold, silver, and bronze. They and the pedestals they rested upon were intended to catch grave robbers. I had hoped by activating them I could seal the undead below. A vain hope.
Excuse me. I'll take care of the orb fade. Take the secret door to the sewers to get back to the streets and tell the other guards and priests what happened.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will.
How many undead are in the crypts?
I fear a great many. Many Umatari from across the Sword Coast were at the shrine to pay respects to the sacrifice of Saint Solars, the twice martyred.
Oh my
when this
god,
evil struck.
shut up, bro.
This evil has devoured almost all the brothers and sisters of Ilmater gathered. No, my
Right.
place is here.
Okay. So we have a healing dude here to come back to when we need it. Oh my god. Is that an enemy? No? Okay, good.
You've returned.
Ah. Really? It goes over the top of those dudes. Boo. Ooh, a fine longsword. Probably not going to be too useful for me, but, you know. It's cool that we found it. I'm surprised that actually worked. Oh wow, okay. Well, it's got to be intelligence, hasn't it? Like, why would I choose anything else? Okay, so we've got 3 points to spend. Personally, I think we should save up for Something good. And I've always been a fan of ice sorceresses. You know, so Snowblind, Autoluke's Icy Sphere. But there are more options for a fire sorceress here. Meteor Swarm, Fire Shield, Fireball, Burning Hands. So I might spec into just the fire spells for this one. What do you reckon? Honey, where is my super suit? That's Incredibles, isn't it? No, a frost sorceress works really well in Diablo 2, but I just feel like there's more fire spells here. I feel like that gives us a more interesting playthrough. You know, Burning Hands. I mean, you've got to have Magic Missile. You can't not have Magic Missile as a sorceress. But yeah, Burning Hands, Fireball, Fire Shield, and Meteor Swarm. They're all pretty cool spells. So yeah, I'm going to save my points for now. Save up for some bigger spells. I'm not really feeling underpowered at the minute anyway. If anything, I might have a little bit low health, but yeah, that's what you get for playing as a wizard. I'm hoping the shopkeeper gets some more stuff soon. Or we get like a new shopkeeper or something. Admittedly, his selection of items weren't great. Oh shit. Okay. I'd say that went fairly well. Luke's a bit crap off his zombies. I'll go in the other place first, maybe. Oh, yep, missed the chest. Full potions and a bit of gold, not too bad. Oh! Oh, that's still a trap. Get rid of these guys first. I really don't like how the auto aim doesn't work sometimes. Like I said, that thing's supposed to be a guaranteed hit unless something's like behind 100% cover. But you don't even get a roll for it. Where did you come from, son? A little bit late to the battle there. Oh, no, there's some more coming in. Really? Nothing in here? Boo. Yeah, the 1-2 combo with the burning hands seems to be like the best for DPS at the minute. Almost to the point where I'm considering putting another point into burning hands. But like I say, I want to save up for a different spell, something cool. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Oh, of course, there's nothing down there. Ooh, is that a magic hat? Oh, this guy, come on. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. Let's go check my magic hat out. Padded helmet +2. Now, is that going to be... That's a +3. And that's a +3. That means it's actually not any better. Might be worth more, but it just means it's better to sell. Well, that's disappointing, isn't it? I wonder when we're going to get a magic staff. That would be cool.
I found something.
Hey, quest item. Who is it who's looking for a medallion? Was it the bald guy in the bar? Ipswich, that was it. That fucking mustache, man. Ugh. Little guys crawl. Why do they always make enemies that crawl on the floor so annoying? Like, you think they'd be the easiest enemies to deal with, just curb stomp them, but no. Okay, so I got the medallion. Just give this middle path a check. Make sure I've not missed anything. Oh, really? And what would that be? What would this new favorite beer of yours be? Never heard of it. These guys moving in tactically, surrounding the door. Oh no, one guy's pushing too far forward. Hold on, they're stacking. They're stacking. Look at this. Look at this for AI, eh? Maybe ready or not could take some pointers. Oh no, they fucked it. Cool.
No room. I'll have to come back for this.
Oh, we're full on the inventory again. What was that? Arrows. Damn.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
I'm not really a fan of beer, to be honest. I'm more of a cider guy. I like my fruity drinks, not gonna lie.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels?
Is this your brother's medallion? I found it in the crypts.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Thank you, Ipswich. Farewell. You're gonna magic mace. Oh.
No room.
And he just threw it on the floor in front of me. Terrible.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Ooh. Should I?
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
You know what? I'm gonna stick with a staff, just purely
If
for
you
like
need
roleplay
something to split
purposes.
someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
Oh, so much gold. I love it. How much was this stuff? Oh, that's quite expensive. I don't think I'm gonna be buying that. 1, 2, 3,
If
4.
quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
What's the disruption all about? I don't.
We have many
There's no
fine
like
deals.
descriptors in the
What are you
game to tell me
looking
what
for?
that does. So,
Our shop
get rid of
carries
it.
the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
Very well then. Farewell. Are you all right?
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
Who?
My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition into the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk.
Weird name, ain't it? Kissing. Who you kissing? Kissing.
He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an orb, for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen. When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer. We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
If I should see or hear of kissing, I will let you know. Let's actually just see if this guy's got anything better in it.
friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Not like I can use these anyway, so it doesn't matter.
What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I know that pretty well. Yeah, like I was saying before, I do remember this game being a lot more difficult than this, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Oh, Gauntlet, yeah. I've actually got both gauntlets already set up, good to go, funnily enough. For the place, well, I say both. There's quite a few Gauntlet games, but I've got Gauntlet Legends for the. Is it Legends for the PlayStation 1? And then another Gauntlet game for the PlayStation 2, which is basically just a sequel. It is difficult. Gauntlet is difficult alone. The game's not really made especially the classic one, it's not really made to play alone. It's made for multiplayer. It's like one of those. It's really designed for 4 people to play together. You know, all couch co-op. But you'd be better off playing the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 versions, because they're actually really good, solid games. And are, you know, at least possible in single player. So another secret entrance right there. Don't really need to go this way now that I think about it. Is that a wrong spell? Zombies are a little bit tougher than they were before. Oh, Abe's Odyssey is a good one. Yeah. The only problem with Abe's Odyssey, though, is because it's a sprite-based game and it's not like 3D. It doesn't look great at 2K resolution. I mean, I can do what I can with it, but it's not. It's not gonna look great. I mean, I could always play it and stream it at a lower resolution. That's not a problem. You know, just not do it at 2K. I'd have to look into it. Yeah. Ooh, shit! I was not concentrating on what I was doing then. I don't know how I didn't die. Holy shit. I was too busy looking at chat. Got my buttons all confused then. Yeah, we did play it a lot of grandmas. Oh, critical hit. Wrong button. God damn it. I don't think it matters. We're doing really well for health potions anyway. Heal +1. That's a find. Oh, okay. Shit. The experience bar seems to be going up really slowly. Maybe I should have tried playing this game on hard difficulty. The extra experience would have been nice. Oh, shit, let me through, let me through. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, doing good, doing good. We've not died yet, have we? We've come close a few times. Don't want to jinx anything like. It's a dead end, really. Damn. Make some weird noises, the skeletons. That noise there, what is that? What? Oh, you know what I'm betting? You know what has just dawned on me? I bet you that Mace of Disruption does extra damage to undead. You know that we got off Ipswich. This literally has just dawned on me. I bet you that's what that mace was for. But it doesn't matter because we've just got a Morning Star that's got the same thing, so we'll stick with that. Doesn't really seem like it's doing... Oh, I don't know. Those were definitely higher damage numbers than the stats, more consistent at least. Yeah, that's killing her well quicker than the staff. Oh, look at that. It just fucking disintegrates them. Holy shit, why have I not been using this? I know I've only just picked it up, but I should have kept that Mesa Disruption I got from what was he called, Ipswich. Just fucking disintegrates them. Holy shit.
No room for that. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore. I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
Like another trip to town is due. Can't be leaving magic items behind, can we? Yeah. Yeah, that's well better than the Masterwork staff, like overall. Need to go sell off some stuff though.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything.
I'm gonna get rid of the
right
Masterwork
here.
staff. It's been a good run, but it's time to retire it.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you'll come to the right place.
Oh, has he?
If quality and price are your chief concerns,
Cool.
then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I'm actually quite enjoying this at the minute, so I might push for 4 hours. Admittedly, I'm feeling pretty tired, not gonna lie, but like, I could push for it because I'm enjoying myself at the minute.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from...
Alright, I'm just gonna nip to the loo. I'll be back in a second.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, I'm back.
Our foes are gathering strength while we wait here. Let's move on.
He needs to calm her tits. Right. Oh, where were we? Has this guy woke up yet? Nope.
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers.
You're welcome, Ailey.
Here's some coins for your trouble, and please.
Oh,
you're
she didn't
welcome
pull
to
them
rest here
them
anytime
ones
you
out
feel
of her
in
boobs.
charge.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. A little bit of gold, a little bit of experience. I actually think I should have cashed in that quest a while ago, but I forgot.
Welcome back, friend. And thanks again for that rescue down in the sewers. Did you find that thief who was running around down there?
I'm still looking. Before I go, Elith told me you were the one who found that beholder in the cellars.
I did. I'm sure there are other things lying around down there. The elf songs sheltered many thieves and cutthroats over the years. That's probably why there's that gate to the sewers down there. There's bound to be plenty of bolt holes in the cellar and the sewers. I found the beholder in one of them in a secret door behind some barrels in the far corner of the cellar.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Farewell, Ethan. I think we're a little bit past that point of the game at the minute. I'm just checking the dialogue to see if
Welcome
we missed
back,
anything.
friend. And thanks again for that rescue down in the sewers. I'm still keeping my ear to the cobbles, friend, but nothing...
Cool. Time to go back. Hopefully we'll level up from this boss battle. It is. It is. The Elf Song is a nice, cozy little place. Like I said, I'd happily order 2 pints of milk from the barmaid, whatever she's called. I forgot her name. Because we're not old. Or really even English anymore. Depending on how much you wanted to get into it. Yeah. Love it when they disintegrate like that. It's so satisfying. Is this little secret cubby hole here, or does this just go all the other way around? Either way, I'm going to check it out. Okay, so we've got 7 points. If we save up... So what did we get then? We had 3. We got 4. Next level we'll get 5. And that'll lead us to... What's that? 12? So we've got to go 1 more level before we get Fireball. But the thing is that will leave us enough points still for another point in Burning Hands. So we might as well just go for that now while we've got it. I do get quite a lot of use out of that spell. Hell's better now. I don't know how much damage it was doing before, but like it feels quite a bit more powerful, I would say. Oh, no, I didn't mean to use 2 potions then.
So did
Also, Demonic, I got a quick question for you, right? You know I have a watermark on my videos. I don't know if you can see it, but I do have an option where there's a watermark on my videos. It doesn't get in the way of me and my camera, does it? Because when I look at it on my stream preview on YouTube, it's like taking up nearly the... Oh, you can't see it, can you? Hold on, let me see what it looks like if I just open up a preview. I'm just curious. Oops, let's mute that. How do I turn off chat?
Our foes are gathering strength while we wait here. Let's move on.
Huh. Weird. Oh, there we go. Something's glitching out there. 1 second. I think it'll be alright, to be honest. Watermark. I've got like my, my YouTube logo, the flag and the skull, but it comes up in the bottom right hand corner of the video. But I think if it's being watched on like a PC or something like that, the watermark will appear. But I just think it'll sort of like be nested in the bottom right of me, sort of like where my torso is, or my left arm. So it should be alright. I think I think if the resolution is a little bit small, whatever they're watching out on PC, it might be blocking me a little bit. Oh, this is a boss area. This I should probably save. Ooh, that was a close one. There's so much damage. Ah, one hit off. Fuck off. Gonna go in for that final smack. Once this guy figures out what the fuck he's supposed to be doing with himself. Ready? Final smack. Bosh! Make sure to actually get it, just in case. Well,
You've done it.
that's why you don't
I feared that we were
accept
lost.
high-paying jobs.
Ilmater has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from?
Found this map on the body of this thief. I think he entered the crypts through the sewers and placed the orb here.
Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths. Who would wish us such harm?
I don't know, Fade, but I intend to find out.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
Well, I will go to the Elf Song and wait word from you there. Can that be wait for word from you there? Okay, Amulet of Protection. That should be better than the Amulet of Dexterity that I've got. I'm probably going to sell that. And then I'm pretty sure that dead dude, is that woman's boyfriend as well. So we're gonna zip back there and then masterwork hand axe. Oops. Okay, weird. Can I recall from here? Okay, good.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
Found the body of a thief in the crypts. I fear your man did not survive the power of the orb he had stolen.
I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew. Thank you, stranger, for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate. He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you from his fate.
Thank you. You have my sympathies for your loss. Farewell. And we wear 2 rings of protection at once. Oh, look at that. That's a +4. So we're doing pretty well there when it comes to armor. I mean, to be honest, it won't be long off before we can start looking at buying that scale mail stuff. Might be a good idea.
Heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons and armor being put to good use.
I wonder if I'd have enough.
My weapons should prove useful if you run across any more of the Walking Dead.
His little impression then. So what's that? We got 4,500, 1,800-ish. What's that? 6,000? No. I'd be looking about 8,000 there. I'm not very good at math.
We have many fine
Allow
deals.
it.
What are you looking for?
If I sold all this stuff, I might have enough. But before I do that, I'm going to save it. Oh, who is this?
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on. Let's
Evening,
let this
Skippy.
fortune attach itself to you.
How you doing, mate? What do you mean?
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate.
What happened?
They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
I seek these thieves just as you do. If I come across your box of spices in my travels, I'll let you know.
You're kind, stranger, but I fear that you'll have as little luck as I've had. Carry my best wishes with you in any event.
Oh man, yeah, I can imagine. Can't imagine doing anything to do with teaching in 2025 without kids are these days. That must have sucked hard. I just didn't end one of the little shits.
Well met, adventurer.
Wow, this guy looks
Luther
like he's
must
from the
told me
Dark
how you
Brotherhood.
rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering. I decided that I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed. I hope you shall not disappoint me.
What do you mean?
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality. Ethon and I are members of the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you in the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
I love how animated the characters are. You know, when you play Oblivion and everybody just gives you that fucking dead, solid stare constantly as they're talking to you. But these guys, they're all moving around and doing actions with their hands and stuff like that. It's cool. A lot of these games are so ahead of the times. I don't know what happened. I'd be honored, Jarek.
Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us.
Very well. What is this task?
The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to operate freely.
What group?
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves' guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldur's Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely.
Did you want me to stop this guild?
That may be asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
Very well, Jarek. I'll see what I can uncover.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers in the northeast section. We have no idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
Found this strange key on the dead thief's body. Could it open the door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are. It should function as intended now.
Just like that?
Bring it close to the secret door in the sewers, and the key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Very well.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the city watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
I'll be careful, Jarek. Farewell. Okay, so I'm gonna sell all my studded leather stuff and buy the scale mail. Hopefully, I've got enough.
New Thieves Guild friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Yeah, that's the plan, mate. And just while I'm here.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves
Can't
Guild.
help myself.
Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Yeah. There we go. Watch it turns out we can't wear it. Not too bad for the first act, really, is it? I actually really like the design of that armor. It's not too flashy. Quite grounded, realistic. I like it. Oh, so what's our defense score at now? 57. Okay.
There are no enemies.
No, not really. I mean, I'm unemployed at the minute, so like, my schedule is non-existent. So an hour either way just genuinely does not matter to me. Wait, is this not the door that he was on about? Ah, right, okay. I remember all the way back when I was looking at that wall going, that's got to be a secret entrance to something at some point. Yep. Oh, man. Right, there might be a point in this part of the game where I resort to using save states, but I'm sure you'll understand why when we get to it.
In the temple?
I've not actually
Why
used
do
them at all
priests still
so far.
live?
I do not know, my Lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord, but
Oh, it's alright, mate. It
Thieves
wasn't
and
the
I may
best of
have met the
streams
attacker on the
anyway.
city streets above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature still
I
lives?
sort of gave up playing
The
Cry of
Vox
Fear
Revolt
and then
says we were about
just
to
jumped
deal
on
the
Radio
killing
Not
blows,
to
my
fill out the
lord.
time.
We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan.
I don't think I'll be going back to
Soldiers,
Cry of Fear.
although our secret entrances still remain
I was thinking
unprotected,
about it and it's
only a
just
matter of time
nah,
before the
it's
dogs of
not
the
up to
city
my
will
like
sniff us
standards
out,
of
and we must
quality
be
really.
prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
Khan,
I might continue streaming Ready or Not
creature
though.
destroyed the orb should
Definitely.
make its way here.
It shall not
Definitely on the
come to that,
list.
my lord. I swear it.
But I might also leave it for like a filler game.
We shall see, Khan.
It's just boring.
If you fail me in
The
this,
beginning of the game was
I shall
interesting, like the
attend
first
to
4
the
hours.
matter personally.
But then it just like dropped off really hard. Like it just, yeah, it just got really boring. Admittedly, the bit that I gave up on, I guess you could consider it hard, difficult, but it's only because, again, I keep saying this, the game deleted one of my guns that I really needed. I would be sat on nearly 100, well, probably over 100 rounds of ammo for a 3-round burst pistol at the minute, but the game deleted it. So I was basically forced into, well, it's not even a boss battle, it's like a mob battle with an environmental hazard in the middle of the room, and all I had was a melee weapon like a baton, police baton, and I just couldn't do it. I just could not outlast the enemies like that it was throwing at me. Especially these little crawling dudes. It sent 2 of these little crawling dudes after you, and you can't do enough damage to them before they kill you, before you can kill them. Not with the baton, at least. Now, the whole thing would have been a cakewalk if I had that 3-round burst pistol. But because I only had a melee weapon, it's not got a chance. And it would just, oh, not only that, but every time you wanted to fight the boss, you had to walk down this massive long corridor that took like 5 minutes. So I did that like 6 times in a row, and I just thought, oh, fuck that. I can't be bothered with it anymore. But like the last 4 hours before that point, actually from the park and the puzzle in the park to that point, the game really hasn't been all that interesting. So yeah, I don't think I'll be going back to that one. Oh wow, we're actually fighting human enemies now. Okay. The green and white flag. Huh? What do you mean in the background? This one? What do you mean on the game? What she's wearing? Oh, that's a 13th century Crusader flag. I'm not going to go into the history behind it or why I have it on my wall. I just think it's cool. Yeah, just a little bit of just a little bit of old school history, you know, like really far back roots and stuff like that. A little bit of deep lore, so to speak. But yeah, no, I just think it's cool, and I'm into that part of history as well. Sort of like when the knights, as we know them, started to form and all that sort of stuff. 13th, 14th century. I'm not like massively clued up on the history. Besides like the arms and armor and like some of the small unit tactics that they used. You know, I couldn't tell you about any battles in specific years or anything like that. I just, like I say, I just think it's cool, mate. I'm a lot more, despite us being the laughing stock of the world at the minute, I'm a lot more passionate about these two than I am that. Or should I say what these two used to stand for, rather than what they stand for now. Oh my god. Come on. That's gotta be the laziest knife throwing animation I've ever seen. Yeah, ninja swords. Very, very specific types of ninja swords as well, because apparently we have a massive ninja problem in the UK. I didn't know that. You know, we have a lot of problems in the UK, but I didn't think, like, specifically, you know, East Asian sort of samurai assassins. I didn't realise there was such a big problem in the UK, to be honest. But apparently they are. And banning the swords is definitely going to get rid of that particular epidemic. Yeah. Well, as much as I'd love to talk about that on my stream, I can't really go much past jokes. To be honest, I'm already starting to suspect I might have a shadow ban on my account, so yeah. Let's just keep it lighthearted from here, mate. If you want that sort of spicy material, join my Discord. No, I'm joking. Can we keep it clean in there? Ah, I'm getting fucking stabbed up. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get featured on Lotus Eaters at some point. Something like that. Have a nice little interview with Sargon. Or Richard IV. Love those guys. I wish those guys would actually get involved in politics, like, properly. Because they just sit on their ass and make YouTube videos, and it's like, bro, with the way you look at the way this country should be running and the flaws you can see in it, you'd be able to do something about it. But, I guess not. Oh my god, I'm getting battered. Yes, it is. It's a hack and slash RPG dungeon crawler. It's quite a simple one. It's a good game to, like, turn your brain off, too. Doesn't really have the, like, complexity of Diablo 2 or anything like that. It is made for consoles, you know, so it's quite simplified. But it's fun. You know, I'm having a blast. Especially after such a mentally taxing game as Cry of Fear. No, it's nice to just run around and just collect loot, kill bad guys, and not really think about it. Ooh, shit! Fuck! Oh no, that's my first death! Ah, bastard. That was my first death. Damn it. I mean, that's good. If the game holds your attention for 2-3 hours and it only feels like 10 minutes, I'd say that's a good game. Oh man, lost some progress there. You know, I'm taking this, despite the armor upgrade that I have, I seem to be taking a lot of damage off these guys. Yeah, it's got the same sort of... It's got the same sort of, like, typical fantasy setting as Oblivion, I'd say. It's all pulled from the same material, sort of like Dungeons and Dragons, you know, Lord of the Ringsy sort of vibe. I always thought Skyrim was a little bit more into the North, like, sort of Norse Viking vibe than your typical fantasy setting. But you know, there's still a lot of that in there. I might need to use my shield a little bit more on those thief guys. Like block the attacks and choose my attacks a little bit more carefully. Damn, over encumbered already.
I'm not strong enough to carry anymore.
This room is a difficult one. Oh, I've got 3 missiles now. Okay. Okay, that went much better than last time. Yeah, I'm not really into Warhammer myself. It's all a little bit kitchen sink for me. It's just too much of everything. Same with Dungeons and Dragons, to be honest. Um, these Dark Alliance games get a pass because it's just like a very small, isolated chunk of Dungeons and Dragons, and I quite like that. But like, yeah, full D&D, full Warhammer settings. It's just too much, too overwhelming for me though. Quite like Space Marines though. They're quite cool. Oh man, this isn't a good room at all. I think it might be time for a trip to town. I have genuinely never managed to find a game of D&D that didn't have either antagonistic players or an antagonistic DM. I just every group I ever found, just everybody just seemed to be against each other, and it's like, bro, this is a co-op game. We are supposed to be playing this cooperatively. We're not doing this competitively. We're not against each other. And I don't mean that in like the murder hobo sense. You know, I never came across somebody who had the bollocks to be a murder hobo, but like, I don't know, it just never felt as friendly as it should have done. I played it online. I actually got quite into it online at one point. Like we had the whole like, I mean, there were sometimes we played it 3D on Tabletop Simulator, and then other times we were using like custom programs for it that had all like maps and special effects and stuff. There were one game I had that had this rolling carriage with like a horse-drawn carriage, and the map was rolling along underneath it, and it was really cool how it was done. But I very quickly realized that all that sort of stuff just massively increases the time and amount of stress it puts on the DM. So the as cool as they were, like they were very front loaded, and they fell apart after like an hour or so. And like I say, in my experience, the majority of people who play that games just do it to sort of like one up everybody else who's playing it, and I'm not interested in that sort of stuff at all. That's just my experience, though. You know, I can't speak for the whole game or everybody who's in it. I am glad that I quit it when I quit it, though, because there has been a massive, like, downhill plummet in the quality and everything to do with Wizards of the Coast lately. I'm not going to say specifically for what reasons, but let's just say they brought it on themselves. I'm glad to got out. I'm glad to get out of it when I did. The what was it? The furry Harry Potter campaign ripoff was the big red flag for me. That was like, oh, I see where this is going now. I see what sort of crowd they're trying to get in. And yeah, I did a 360 walk away. Morning, Blizzy. Oh, Goober's alright at the minute. He's I don't know where he is. He's disappeared. He's probably eating his food downstairs that I put out for him. He's a little bit low energy, possibly bordering on a little unwell at the minute, but that's only because he's had his second round of vaccines, and I just think they hit him a little hard. He's all right though. He's not as bad as he was on his first round.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
There are no enemies here.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back.
This guy needs to get some new items in. I'm already buying him out on the majority of stuff.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
So I bought all those potions because I'm basically just going to be like spamming magic missiles in here. Ooh. I mean, you tell me what else I'm supposed to do. There we go. Worked out just fine. Oh! Hey! Sneaky. Alright, Blizzy. You have a good night. Or day, or whatever. I think he's going off to work. The loot in this place is pretty shit, especially for like a thieves guild or whatever. You know, I think they'd have some decent stuff down here. Oh, that was a trap.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Oh, I must admit though, I can feel that tiredness creeping up on me. Right, I've got heavy eyes at the minute. Probably just gonna go to the 4 hour mark. So another 25 minutes, 20 minutes-ish, something like that. Not long. I've already done a 3 hour stream today, so this will be my getting towards the 7 hour mark, not including like, you know, preparation time and stuff, because I spent nearly an hour and a half trying to get this game looking as good as it does. So I've had a long day for streaming today. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Yeah, mate, I've got to put the time in. I've got to do the grind, pal, or else. Oh Jesus! Alright, this ain't gonna make it. I genuinely feel like I've got a better chance, right, making it doing YouTube live streams at the minute than I do finding an actual job. It's just, you know, I've got to put in the work. Oh my god. Hey, got the spice box. Brilliant. I was wondering when we were going to find that. Oh shit. Ah, so here's where they keep all the good loot. Oh. No, not yet. I've got a long way to go till I get monetized. I do have a donation link set up on my page, but it's had one person donate $1 in the entirety of the time that I've been streaming, so it's not exactly enough to cover my over $1,000's worth of expenses per month, you know. I mean, I appreciate anything that comes towards the streams support-wise, but you know. A little bit demotivating actually when I put it like that. But yeah, no, my channel's got a long way to go until I actually get like monetized officially. I mean, Christ, I've been stuck at 59 subscribers now for like nearly a week, and I just seem to be getting. I just can't seem to get any growth on the channel. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not gonna lie. I think I might. I'm starting to think I might have a shadow ban on my channel because I've made a few particularly spicy comments in other places on YouTube, and I'm, you know, sort of sat here thinking maybe that might be having an effect on the growth of my channel, which is a little bit shit if that is the case, but what do you do? I just need the algorithm to like hook me just once, and you know, put me out there at a good time when there's a lot of people like looking for a new streamer or something. Or maybe someone who's got like a bit more of a following can, like, you know, pick me up or give me a shout out or something like that. But it's just all hopes and prayers at the minute, really. Yeah, I think I remember reading that. I think that might have been the day I had a migraine, so I might have just glossed over it, which I will apologise for. those guys with the spiky hair and the vests on do a lot of damage on that double stab. A lot of save points in this area. Oh my god. Right, okay. Why is there so many spiders? Oh, fuck off. Good. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Ah, I can't get through. Dumbass spider. Ha 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 ha. It does. This game has really, really, like, really good water effects that hold up even today, I reckon. Nearly leveled up. We'll be able to get Fireball after this. Oh, these things are so annoying. I don't think you can block their attacks. Hey, there we go. Fireball, 10 to 25. And I would assume it's area of effect. I hope so. So, how much do I need to upgrade that? I need 9 points to upgrade it. So, should probably save my points. Yeah, we got a new spell. Let's go blow some motherfuckers up. Yeah. That's what we want. That feels considerably more powerful. I got a grenade launcher. Oh, was that a studded leather glove +1? Oh, 2 bad misses there. Apparently it also hurts me. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. It definitely suit you. It's very you.
My power's too weak. My power's too weak.
Completely blows enemies to bits. Love it. Oh shit. We ain't got enough to deal with all that. Oh yeah, she wants a spice box, doesn't she? Oh, it's Goober. Hi.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on.
Oh,
Lest
it's
my
Goobs.
misfortune attach
Hi.
itself to you.
Oh, good Goober. I found a box of rare spices in the Thieves Guild that may be what you were looking for. Here you are.
The spices. You found them. You have my thanks, stranger. Please, take this as payment. It's the least I can give you for returning the spices to me.
They are, yes. All 3 of them. Along with Sekiro and Elden Ring. The only sort of Soulsborne game that isn't on PC is Bloodborne, unless you want to get the Shed PS4 emulator up and running. Need a beefy PC for that, though.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Really sort of building up a surplus of money at the minute, and this guy doesn't have fuck all to buy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Thieves have long.
I should probably grab a couple of health potions as well.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch.
I have thousands of hours across all the Souls games, yes. Oh, of course I killed myself with the fucking fireball spell. Dumbass. Why did I do that? I would say Dark Souls 1, probably my favourite out of all the ones on PC. Followed by 3. Didn't really like 2. But Bloodborne is my absolute favourite out of all of them. I bought a PS4 specifically for Bloodborne. So, yeah. I absolutely love Bloodborne. I probably will get Bloodborne set up on the Shad PS4 emulator sooner rather than later. I'm just waiting for the development just to go along a little bit further before I get into it. I can't believe I killed myself with that fireball. That was a dumb move.
My power's too weak. Soldier.
Yeah, absolutely fine with streaming at least Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I don't think I'll be streaming Dark Souls 2 just purely for the fact that I don't enjoy it. So, and it's a long game, Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, probably the longest one of the lot. So, yeah, I actually have Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls 1, but it's not. It's a very old version of the game that doesn't work very well on modern PCs, so I would probably have to wait until I can find some money to get the remastered version. Because that's just basically plug and play, that one, the remastered version. I know that'll work and be able to stream with no problems. Dark Souls 3, absolutely no problem streaming that. To be honest, I don't really find the games that difficult. There's a few bosses here and there that I might struggle with in places, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I beat Bloodborne without dying, so that's the sort of level I'm on with those games. On, boys. Yeah, I was attempting 100% speedrun, and then when I did it, I think it was about 6.5 hours, something like that. I want to say 6:41. That's the time that I seem to remember. 6:41, 100%, all items picked up, all enemies killed at least once, all quests done. And then when I got to the end of it, I was like, wait, did I die? And I was like going through it with my friend, thinking like, no. And then once I realized that I didn't even die at Orphan of Kos in the DLC, I was like, no, I don't think I actually died. Or if I did die, it was to some stupid bullshit like falling off something, you know, it doesn't really count. But yeah, we're well chuffed for that. I've never done a deathless run of any other Bloodborne game. And honestly, I don't even know if I could again, because there were a lot of fucking close moments. But it'd be a fun one to try, you know? It is within the realms of my capability, it's just there's a lot of luck involved with that sort of stuff. And I'm not a speed runner or challenge runner by any means, like, the way my brain op. Yeah, I've done MGS, Metal Gear Solid 3 without dying as well. Actually, that was a ghost run without being detected as well. So no deaths, no no alerts. Yeah. Yeah, but those are the only two. Those are the only two games that I've ever really like tried to do challenge runs, speed runs, sorts of things on. I prefer just taking my time and chilling and having fun with games usually, but there's something about those two particular games that just makes me want to like just go super hard on them. Don't know what I'm shooting at there.
My power's too weak.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna do my recall again. I'm gonna do my items and I'm gonna save in town because I completely blew myself up here and I don't want to do that again.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the new guild...
I think that should be enough mana potions, yes. I give her a spice box. Oh. Cool. Save us doing it all again just in case we get blown up. And yes, I am very much looking forward to Metal Gear Delta. I am 100%. Even if I am literally starving, cannot afford my rent or any of my bills or anything like that, I will find the money to get Metal Gear Solid Delta and stream it on the day of release. I swear down. Okay, there will be money put aside for that game. I don't care how bad things get. I'm not going to tell you what I'll sell to get that game, but I'll... I'm so looking forward to that. Oh my god. Oh. Yes. Back to the... I'm going to get this Thieves Guild place done. And then probably call it there for the stream. Because I'm very quickly nearing the end of my rope tonight. Oh, God, I can't use this in close quarters. Keep forgetting.
Too weak.
Oh, no mana. Don't want to piss off that big one. If I can fight that individually, I'll be fine. Now I can just chunk it with fireballs, easy. Didn't even get hit. It's a proper gauntlet, this, that I'm going through. Oh my god, what the fuck?
My power's too weak.
Absolutely roasting rats. There'll be a big one in a minute. Whoa, okay there. It's me saying I'm terrible with environmental hazards and invited every single one of them. What's going on here? Why am I feeling... Ah, yeah, look at him. Look at him up there. Cunt. Just see if we can tag him with a fireball. I'm never going to hit him from there, am I? I think so. I think it's a boss, yeah. To be honest, I'm probably just going to sit there and just, like, burning hands in while spamming health potions. I don't really know what else I can do.
So, you've come all this way to think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met.
I think you will find me a tougher opponent when you cannot strike as a coward from the shadows, Khan.
You speak the truth. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not.
You actually called it a gauntlet.
For either way, you will still die.
What do you mean?
Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. Your death at his hands will be a slow one compared to the mercy I will show you.
We shall see who dies this day, Khan. Prepare yourself. Oh, you mean Oblivion Grey Fox? Okay, we maybe don't want to stand that close to him. Is this what this fight's gonna be? Shit, boss. Yeah, fuck you. I got him. Oh, look at him. Throwing one last little knife at me. Did you see that? You little bastard. That was sneaky, that. I think I did a good job of fighting him then. Not gonna lie. Alright, Blizzy. Have a good day at work. Appreciate you dropping in the stream. Again.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
Not gonna lie, I like the look of that shield more than I do this one. I'm gonna swap to that one.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thief.
There are no enemies here.
I know I'm just like spamming saves at the minute, but better be safe than sorry. This is a whole like puzzle section, the whole another set of levels before we get to the next boss. And admittedly, I am very much out of steam. This is 7 hours of streaming I've done today, not including prep. So I think I'm gonna call it here. I need to go to bed. But this has been fun though. This has been a great little addition to the playlist, I think, and I'm looking forward to carrying on with it probably tomorrow at some point. Hopefully we can finish this act up and move on with the game a bit, get some better gear. But I think we've done pretty well so far. I feel quite well equipped. Complete like opposite side of the coin to what happened with Diablo, you know. I feel like I'm doing fairly well here as a sorceress, unlike that necromancer. Yeah, so I appreciate everyone who's watched the stream so far. If you've enjoyed it, a like and a subscribe would be really appreciated. I'm very, very close to hitting 60 subscribers, and it's going to absolutely make my day when I get there. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow with part 2 of Dark Alliance. See you, everybody.